Hello. Excuse me. My controller is already starting to get unplugged. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think it's fine now. Tonight. Oh, that's loud. Oh my gosh. Why is it lagging? Hold on. Hold on. Are we good? We're not. What is going on? Whatever, we'll fix it in a minute. We're playing R.A.D tonight. I'm very late, but this will probably also be a long stream because I'm going to finish this game. Hopefully, unless we hit like a complete roadblock. Or the stream dies, either way. No settings have been changed. Why is it having trouble? Hold on, hold on, hold on. We're just going to skip that. We've seen it every time. Last time we left off, we were on level 30 something? 33 out of, I believe, 53. So hopefully it shouldn't take too long to finish this tonight. Okay, it seems like it might have just been the FMV was acting up. It seems fine now. Hopefully the game itself won't lag too bad. I feel like I've been having some real CPU issues lately. Just that I say that, the stream starts dying. Hold on. Are we good? Maybe we're good. Oh no, my internet is having a few hiccups. Hopefully that is not going to continue. It seems fine. We seem fine. I think it's evening out. Yeah. I'll keep an eye on it just in case. How much money do I have? In any case, we're playing R.A.D. I think Vavel is completely... Yeah. I was going to focus on upgrading my speed and stuff. Which I don't think I can afford. Let's see. Oh, I already got all of that. Okay. Then I should probably see if Gilang can get anything. Oh, we don't have any money, so no, we're not gonna get anything. Since I started so late, I don't want to waste any time getting into it. Oh, we're going to start with a flashback?
That's Nanao. She's a friend. We always played together. Nanao, why is she crying? My house got wrecked. And my grandma. Yes, her grandmother was killed.
Wait,
And so she was left all alone.
what time period is this flashback?
I have to work. I can't play with you anymore.
So it's like a fake flashback. What's happening? She disappeared. Okay, this is a fake flashback.
Bullnose Heavy Industries got rich and bloated by making weapons. It used a Vulgara threat to make its fortune. It's filthy. The company made money from the threat of our own extinction. It's wrong. It's wrong that I grew up on that filthy money. These clothes, this house, everything. It's all paid for by selling weapons. I'm another ghoul who sells death. Ugh.
Oscar-nominated performance. Oh, we're just in the same place now.
Oh, it's you.
I don't even care about this character.
You stay away from Ellen. The heirs of Bullnose and the bankrupt Tsukioka don't have anything in common. Ellen needs friends worthy of her social status, not like you.
Social status? Yes, Ellen and I had become friends because we shared similar backgrounds. But in 7 years, things had changed between us.
You stay away from Ellen.
It's going to hurt me.
I...
No, okay, we're good.
What? I know. I have to go to the committee. The Trilenium Committee.
Ah.
Daddy, please be strong. Don't go away. It's not your fault, Daddy.
That world has been ruined completely. It feels so uncomfortable to hear now.
Mom, it will be okay. I'm sure Daddy will come back.
That's true, we don't know what happened to her mom.
Mom,
Oh.
what's wrong? wrong?
Is that fucking they Ayanami? Ayanami? How do you pronounce the last name?
Mom! It's that robot's fault. All because of that pile of scrap.
Destroy.
Damn this world. This world shouldn't exist. Destroy it all.
What is happening?
Destroy. Destroy it all.
Is the Meganite alive? I guess they did kind of imply that, didn't they? The Black Meganite. Finally.
Chairman, a Bulgara has appeared in the city.
If Senjo sustains any more damage, its economy will be fatally derailed. You've got to minimize damage somehow.
Take Vavel. Use its superior combat abilities to get the job done quickly.
I think Favel usually ends up doing the most damage. Lyol can at least fly over buildings.
The Black Vavel? Volgara?
Chairman, the Volgara was destroyed by the Black Meganite.
But that... it can't be!
This is live from the scene. An unidentified humanoid machine has appeared. Other than its black color, it appears very similar to the Foundation's Meganite. What could this new robot be?
It's not doing anything, so...
Here at last.
Oh, this motherfucker.
You mean, that's your robot?
The other complete Meganite, Valdor.
Valdor.
Show me Vavel's power.
Why? There's no reason for us to be fighting.
Why? Why are you attacking? We don't have a reason to...
I believe she's also saying that.
Come on, fight. This is for real. You should get serious about this.
Please, stop!
Can I not win this encounter? Is that the point? Oops. Oh shit.
That's the volcanic move.
He has become volcanic.
He must be serious.
Why is he doing this? What is he thinking?
Well, I mean, that just means we need to run out the clock. It was what, 2 minutes? 5 minutes? I don't remember. I ran out of... Oh, he's fast. Okay.
Can't be. Is he trying to boot up Vavel's Genesis system? Is Valdo the key to awakening Vavel?
What?
We continue to bring you live feed from Senjo, where two humanoid robots are locked in a deadly clash. The black robot appeared seemingly from nowhere and defeated the attacking Bogara with ease. It then turned on the Civilization Preservation Foundation's robot. The Foundation's robot is struggling against it. What is the identity of this mysterious black robot?
Juggled. Is he dead? No, he's getting up.
That's the Genesis mode. He is unleashing the forbidden power. He is going insane.
What? Why did you build your robots with forbidden power?
No! I can't control it! What's happening?
I can literally not control it. Vessel. Did he just instantly kill me? Okay, so it's not like a Hulk situation. This fight was fun, so I don't mind doing it again. Excuse me.
This is live from the scene. An unidentified humanoid machine has appeared. Other than its black color, it appears very similar to the Foundation's Meganite.
Get some cheap hits in.
Why? Why are you attacking?
Oops. I forgot this is not a cutscene.
You should get serious about this.
that would have been so cool.
Doing this? What is he thinking?
Well, you need to not be standing there.
No, it can't be. Is he trying to boot up Vavel's Genesis system? Is Valdo the key to awakening Vavel? That's the volcanic mode.
He must be serious.
We continue to bring you live feed from Senjo, where two humanoid robots are locked in a deadly clash. The black robot appeared seemingly from
He keeps
nowhere.
using the salt knuckle.
Defeated the attacking Volgara with ease. It then turned on the Civilization Preservation Foundation's robot. The Foundation's robot is struggling against it. What is the identity of this mysterious black robot?
That's the Genesis mode.
Honestly, Valdo's design is a lot better, just in general.
Releasing the forbidden power. He is going insane.
He actually like reveals his face instead of just opening his mouth.
No! I can't control it!
Okay, now we just need to not
What's happening?
get ourselves killed. Can't.
It's unbelievable. The Foundation's robot appears to be out of control. Upon defeating the black robot, it has gone on an unstoppable rampage. What will become of Senjo now?
It's finally
Wait.
awoken. Vavel's human genocide mode.
Hello, Mosaic. You just came to an interesting line of dialogue by someone who we thought was dead. So yeah, a robot has entered human genocide mode, apparently.
My job is done. Humankind will be saved.
This guy died in like the first mission, by the way. He got blown up by a Volgara. Uh-oh.
I can't override the Genesis system. The human genocide mode can't be disengaged.
Why do they know what it is? Why did they give it a human genocide mode?
Finally awoke.
What's happening? What is the Genesis system?
Vavel has become a mechanical god with its own will. Vavel is the king of mechanical life forms, the one complete Meganite.
Vavel became a mechanical life form? It's become a mechanical life form like the Volgara?
Yes, mechanical life forms are the final step in the evolution of all life.
What have you done?
I started very late, by the way, so this is like the first thing that's happening. You didn't miss anything.
Its own will. Vavel's mission is to decimate humankind.
So I get the point that it's like its own life form, but they still call it the human genocide mode, as if they programmed it in. Or at least knew that it was going to happen.
Vavel is destroying the city. Now that it's become a living machine, what is it trying to achieve?
The massacre and salvation of humankind.
Is this just... Is Vavel Thanos? Is that what's happening?
The massacre and salvation of humankind?
Vavel was created to ensure humanity's existence to the year 3000. It was meant to restore the Earth's environment and save humans from extinction. By annihilating the human population, the planet can heal.
It's literally just Thanos.
In exchange for the blood of billions, the future of humankind is assured.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
And from the graves of countless sacrifices, a new age will emerge. That, my friend, is the intent behind the Genesis system.
But
That's stupid.
We thought that the system was sealed, but Dr. R.A.D is alive.
Okay, so I was actually thinking about that the other day. Everyone says that Thanos killed half of everything, but I feel like that's not what they say in the movie. Like, I think he says half of all life, but I don't think he literally meant half of everything. Unless they went on to explain in other media that that's exactly what he meant, in which case that's even stupid. Even more stupid. Includes plant life? Then, yeah, that's very stupid then. I don't remember it being that specific. That kind of like defeats the point.
Sawyer must have been working under his orders.
Maybe I just gave that movie too much credit. At the very least, they didn't say half of all, like, minerals also got destroyed.
it's no good. Vavel won't stop. What can I do?
Wait, what about that guy in Thor Ragnarok that is, like, made of stone?
Human race is weak.
Does that guy count? Or, like, what about, like, the the Celestials that are, like, the planets? I don't know. Marvel movies didn't kinda think too much about it, I don't think.
Prevented by the barrier of nectar radiance, humans can't even advance into space.
In the comics, Thanos went out of the way to say sentient life. That makes a lot more sense. I thought in the movie he also said, like, sentient life.
The only hope to save the human race is to have the Meganites go in our place. But humankind has little time remaining before its extinction.
He also didn't have a helicopter in the movie, so yeah. Why even bother at that point? The president of Marvel Films said it, so it has to be true. That's kind of what I expected. That, like, in the media after the movie, they probably specified that.
Current population growth ensures that. Regardless of the Volgara, our extinction is inevitable.
This is also some, like, anti-singularity bullshit propaganda that was given.
There is only one solution. That is to cull the human population.
Like what he says about machines replacing humans in the long run is good, it's correct. But then adding on to that, cull the humans to make it evil is kind of annoying. But this is an old game. It might not have been completely played out by that point.
All of it depends on the mighty power of the Meganites.
Maybe one day I will experience a singularity, let's hope. Oh, I forgot I have a strafe button. Wait.
A Volgara has appeared in Senjo.
Why now?
Impeccable timing.
Dr. R.A.D, stop the Genesis system.
The Volgara weaken the people's defenses. What better opportunity could there be for the Genesis system to operate?
Okay, so they're implying Dr. R.A.D was, like, behind the Genesis system.
Humans will be unable to focus their efforts on stopping Vavel.
Most of my siblings became self-found that ended in disaster. Well, you know. Gotta break a few eggs.
You've waited for humankind to grow weak from fighting the Volgara.
Is Dr. R.A.D going to end up being an alien?
You're insane.
The Volgara is inflicting severe damage on the city.
Why don't we launch Lyell?
Vavel is out of control and the Volgara is loose. Do you have any good news?
The damage is worsening. The Volgara appears to be heading for...
Thanks being to the people who created us, yeah! Who needs them?
Here! The Volgara is targeting the committee headquarters.
It stands to reason.
The self-defense force has been wiped out.
Launch Lyell!
I'm returning to the headquarters.
You won't make it in time. Get away while you still can.
No, I'm on my way.
I have full upgrades, I can make it.
It's a waste of effort. Get away now.
I'll stop the Volgara somehow.
What? Fight the Volgara by yourself? It's futile. Run!
I wish I had a button that would play, like, the roundabout to be continued meme. If anyone would like me to have that button, simply go to throne.co/u/ Nah. There's a YouTube video on how to make it for streaming. I'm sure there is, I just don't have the button. I don't have a stream deck or anything. I do have one on my phone wish list, but it's like way too expensive. I would feel bad if someone bought me that. Use my keypad? I might be able to do that. I thought about, like, possibly plugging in a second keyboard just as a, like... as, like, a hotkey thing. I don't know if that would be possible or not. I should learn how to do that. That way I can at least make it like a redeem whenever I get affiliate.
It's heading for the Foundation. I have to do something.
If you know how to change the keybinds on the second keyboard, yes you can. I'm looking at my desk to see if I have space for a new keyboard. I might look into that at some point. I have a couple things on my keypad, like my number pad, but I never use them, so...
Can't Lyol or Glang be launched?
Yes, exactly.
We only readied Vavel for combat. We need more time to launch another Meganite.
If it's not stopped, I have to stop it somehow.
Impossible! Get away from here!
I have grenades.
I have to try.
Well, all those people are dead.
This is live footage of the attacking Volgara. There has already been a battle between a mysterious black robot and one of the Foundation's robots. The Foundation's robot then began its ongoing, uncontrollable rampage. And now, a Volgara mech has launched an attack. No one is defending Senjo. The situation is utterly hopeless. The enemy is stomping unimpeded toward the Foundation. Could this be the end of the Civilization Preservation Foundation?
I think it's confused. Stunlock it. I did get its attention. I just need to not get stepped on too much. It's actually not damaging me too bad. Listen, I'm not part of the EGG. They need to do a better job evacuating them. Oh, I think maybe I was supposed to die though. These are just going back to back. Excuse me. Let me drink some tea.
This is my house.
But this is our house.
Now, The Tsukioka family is finished.
I have some ginger lemon tea.
It's all because of that heap of scrap metal. Ellen will be leaving too. And Senjo will be destroyed. Yes, it deserves to be ruined. Nanao? Please don't cry, Nanao.
Yes. I won't cry. Not anymore. I won't cry.
Well, this is one thing you missed. They all get, like, baby sprites.
I'm a ghoul. I live on money made by selling weapons. Ugh. No. I'm not going to take this. This isn't the end. I won't be my parents' puppet. I'm going to do what I can.
What? I know. I have to go to the committee. To the Trilenium Committee.
Okay, so that other guy does not get does not get a moment in this flashback.
Humankind will end. At the hands of machines descended from the sky. Dad sacrificed everything to make it. I'm understanding now.
So I did look up a YouTube video
But everything could be coming to an end.
of the Japanese version of this game called Gigantic Drive, and the voice acting is actually good in that. So I wonder how much of this is meant to be taken seriously and would actually be, like, good in the original language. I kind of want to see, like, a fan translation of the original Japanese. Like, original Japanese audio with English subtitles.
In spite of all our struggles, we may never avoid our pitiless fate.
And, you know, a sequel and an HD remake and maybe a TV show. Can you imagine this game getting a remake in the same vein as, like, Mafia or Destroy All Humans? It would be so good. It would be so good. Just do it. Of course, this is an Enix game, so I don't think Square Enix would actually care about this at all.
Half the human population should remain to create a new future with the Meganites.
Have not in the same vein as GTA, no.
That's all that's needed to create new social systems.
He's literally going full Thanos. Maybe Finzel Musashi. I feel like I've seen some of that game. I also want some toys of these. The Volgoa especially, you can see the way that they would be molded as toys. Like they have straight up actual ball joints, which I appreciate.
Senjo will be ruined.
Someone stole my game, I had to find it on eBay.
That day finally came.
Sometimes stuff like that will be cheap, at least. It's not like a Rule of Rose with only like 5 on for sale or something.
No, no, no!
Destroy it all.
I want to protect this town, Ellen. Nanao.
Destroy it all.
Oh, I get it now.
Destroy it all.
$50? That's not too bad. That's the price of a game.
I know who you are, and what you always meant to me. Together, we are one. We coexist as partners. It's time we become one.
I don't think this game's going to do what I want it to, but I'm not going to say anything yet. Okay, I will say, if this game becomes either first person or third person, I'm going to love it. If we gain direct control. It's not going to take too long, we'll just burning through these levels. I thought we would have like maybe 15 more filler missions and then like 5 of actual plot.
Where am I?
Chairman, quick! Get out of there now!
That's it. That's what it means.
Chairman, it's hopeless! Just get out!
The world's destruction. I wanted it to happen. And you always watched me from your dark hangar. You were always with me. We are one.
Oh. There's something wrong with the Genesis system.
So it's just angst.
The program code is being rewritten. Vavel is rewriting its system code. Autonomous controls have shut down. The Genesis system has become controllable.
Vavel stopped the Genesis system of its own free will. Remarkable. So, it's Vavel's to control.
The Meganite responds to my call. It will never betray me. Through this controller, I can feel every beat of its heart. Let's go!
Vavel has reactivated the Genesis mode. It's controllable this time.
Astounding! The Genesis mode has been made controllable. We've obtained overwhelming power. Nothing can stop Vavel now.
We'll defeat the Volgara within 3 minutes. Come on, Vavel!
Oh, do we have a time limit? We have a time limit. Okay, it didn't do what I wanted, but this is still cool.
The Foundation's robot, which appeared to be in an uncontrollable frenzy, has been calmed. As if it were reclaiming its title as Senjo's protector, it is challenging the Volgara.
Only a few hundred people. I think it's actually more than that.
So that's the Meganite's decision. The Meganite rejected Genesis.
Oh yeah, this guy's still evil.
Will. I was never impressed before, but
Presumably.
how does she manage it with her slight build?
Vavel rejected us. How could this be?
Should I destroy it with Valdor?
Are you out of your mind? There is nothing that can beat Vavel now.
Yeah. I'll be going now. I need to do some repairs on Valdor.
This guy's much better as a villain. I actually kind of like him now.
Vavel stopped rampaging under its own free will. The Meganite has aroused its true power. It will be fearsome.
Spike wannabe. He reminds me of someone else that I can't quite place.
Chairman, we finished adjusting the Genesis system.
Maybe more like Knives from Trigun?
Press the square button when the energy is in the red zone to activate the Genesis mode. While in Genesis mode, Vavel is incredibly powerful, but it lasts only 3 minutes.
So it's just volcanic mode, but better.
After 3 minutes, Vavel's power will overload. It will be a colossal disaster. Once Vavel transforms, the enemy must be defeated within 3 minutes.
Oh, the scientist, yeah, he kind of has like Spike hair.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident.
The sun is a bit more
After the Volgara attack,
Knives.
destruction has become evident.
I might be thinking of the wrong character.
The damage was concentrated in downtown Senjo. The destroyed buildings are as follows. The supermarket. These buildings have been completely destroyed. Total damage is estimated to be approximately 10 billion yen.
Oh, we actually got paid for this one. I feel like at this point we should just, bump up the bell. Has Steve Bloom. I was kind of thinking he would be a good fit for this game. I don't even know if he does anime voice acting anymore, if he only does games. Which I guess this is also a game, but you know what I mean? Does he still do, an autograph landing? I talked to him, he doesn't even remember voicing that character. Does he still do Toonami?
We bring you breaking news.
He does, doesn't he?
A creature that devastated London appears to have emerged off the coast of Senjo.
Oh shit, it's a kaiju.
Having been subjected to the unbelievable horror of the Volgara invasion, Senjo remains standing. But we are now facing another incredible crisis that defies imagination. A huge creature, easily over 40 meters long, has landed in Senjo. The creature, named Dantarian, appeared earlier in London, laying the city to waste in days. Dantarian is known to have immense power, making the creature more ferocious than any Earth animal.
Wait, did they?
Speculate that it is an alien monster brought to Earth by the Volgara.
Did they already know that this existed? Because they gave it a name. Dantarian? Dantarian? I do kind of appreciate that they wait until, like, the last bit of the game to have a straight-up kaiju. Its arms are too small to punch. These guys... I thought these guys were dead.
When I was a kid, I loved giant monster movies. But I never thought I'd actually have to fight a real monster.
Whoa!
We're already fighting alien invaders. We're past the point of being surprised by some monster.
Theme of shenanigans.
In those giant monster movies, ever notice how the JSDF is always useless?
Quiet, you!
That guy would be Steve Bloom, the tank commander.
It really is a monster.
Chairman, no creature on Earth comes close to matching the threat posed by Dantarian. Be on your guard.
These people just hopping the fence. Oh, these guys can't do it. Look confused.
Meganite all clear for launch. You can launch anytime by pressing the select button.
shit, it's all the way over there. Okay. Can I get in through here? Nope.
This is live from the scene. We are witnessing something out of a monster movie. A huge creature is roaming unhindered through Senjo. A Class A evacuation warning has been issued for the city. However, severe losses have already been reported. All of Senjo is in peril.
I kind of want to try something. This is a bad time to try it, but I just wanna see. Yeah, this is not a good idea. I thought maybe I'd be able to see where I was going.
The Foundation's robot has arrived. Gargantuan monster versus giant robot. A scene straight out of a science fiction movie is unfolding before our very eyes.
Oh!
Dantarian, the alien life form is to be feared. To the Valgara, it must be no different than losing a hunting dog upon prey.
Okay, yeah, but we established very heavily that there can't be organic stuff passing through space, so...
But to the human race, that creature could supplant us at the top of the food chain. The confounded Valgara. They are not shy about using any means to eliminate.
Is it non-canon? This reminds me that I need to watch that new Godzilla anime that has Jet Jaguar in it. The damage is unprecedented. This is not even counting just the giant pass it took to get here. We might need to, oh my gosh. We might need to become volcanic, or Genesis, or whatever. Yeah, do it. Oh, it just immediately died. Okay.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack,
I got the voices mixed up.
has become evident.
I was thinking of the news lady, the other news lady.
Be at an unprecedented level.
Yeah, she says, damage appears to be
Heavy incendiary
unprecedented level.
The following buildings have been destroyed.
The stadium.
These buildings have been completely destroyed. Total damage is estimated to exceed 50 billion yen.
I think they're actually giving us just enough money to keep upgrading a hull. Yep. How much is capacity? Too much. I actually don't use my missiles that much anyway. I don't know what kind of cool stuff you could do with modern game technology. Valhalla Dawning. That's a good thing. But, like, this game technically doesn't even have, like, inverse kinematics. I don't think. So if you created a game like this that had, like, dynamic stepping, and, like, dynamic limb movement, that would be cool. I really want a new one, in case you can't tell. I did see a game that was, like, apparently in development. It was going to be a successor to this game, but it just became, like, a not Overwatch hero shooter type of thing, so I didn't look into getting it. Oh, we're doing Lyol, apparently. I mean, that's good. I wanted to be Lyol, but...
The enemy appears to be targeting the city hall while the mayor's still inside. The evacuation guidance group is on its way for a rescue attempt.
Hurry! You absolutely must protect City Hall.
Wait! The enemy appears to be reinforced. Be careful.
What do you mean? What do you mean reinforce that? You mean with the little guys or the multiple Volgara?
of Volgara has appeared. According to the authorities, this latest humanoid machine is massively armored, far more than any enemy robot we have seen. Against this heavily armor-clad foe, the Foundation's robot could be in for a rough time.
I don't remember this guy's attacks. And I cannot see. I need to get somewhere else. Up, please. Up, 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 up. Okay, we're going to be on the ground.
Actuator damage. Overall damage high. Generator output down.
Wait, what's happening? What? That's the first time we've ever said that. What does that mean? This guy's so short that I can't use my lasers.
No damage? What astonishing armor! Curses! This will not do!
It's not possible! The attack had no effect! The Volgara is unharmed! It's far too strong! Not a glimmer of hope remains!
The lack of damage is unprecedented. Yeah, that attack is just...
Isn't there anything we could do?
That's a completely destroy the city button.
Chairman, EGG just radioed in. Ellen has been injured in battle.
Oh no!
Ellen has sustained a leg injury. She can't move.
I have to save her! Where is Ellen?
She has the red mark on the map.
Coordinates as the red spot on your map.
It's also a shame they don't let you transform during a jump. Wait. Wait. Is she here? I thought I had to like go fly to her and pick her up.
Ellen, are you okay?
What are you doing here? What the hell are you doing? Your job is to destroy the enemy robot.
Your job is to save the mayor, but I sure don't see him.
Quit wasting time on me.
It doesn't matter. Come on, let's get out of here.
It got my leg. I can't run.
That sounded like the exact same voice.
She's bleeding badly. If she doesn't get help soon...
Hey, lose that long face. You can get out while you still can. Don't get distracted worrying about me. The enemy will be tough enough to defeat.
How is the game audio, by the way? Is it too quiet?
Don't forget your duty.
It looks kind of low.
Way. I'm taking you with me no matter what happens.
Is it good? Okay.
You...
I know I ask every stream, but I had to kind of crank it down a bit. Wait, what's happening? Am I saving? Okay, so that wasn't just me. They didn't actually tell me where to go. I was like, wait, did I completely blank on what they said?
The enemy surpasses the Meganite in power. We can't keep up.
Its defensive and offensive capabilities are too much.
Isn't there anything that you could do?
No, it's hopeless. We'll have to withdraw.
But that can't happen.
The Meganite, it's going to lose?
Chairman, enough! Disengage and get out of there!
Bye!
The enemy's combat abilities obviously exceed those of the Foundation's robot. Against its
Well-
ironclad armor and awesome power, it will only be a matter of time
Well, okay.
before the Foundation's robot is defeated. What will become of Senjo then?
Why did... I'm trying to run the opposite direction, please. I don't know where Ellen went. She'll be fine. She's a professional. I assume they want us to go back to the, Preservation Foundation. Wherever that is, I can't remember where it is on this map. This way. Finally pulled it off. Finally. Ellen is still very far away. We might need to pick her up, like physically. Oops. That's fine. Is she at a building? What is she doing? Ellen? You're pretty dumb, huh?
It's too strong. This is futile. It's no use. You get away on your own.
I think I was supposed to keep fighting.
I can't do that.
The enemy's strong. You'll get killed if you don't do something. I'll try to distract it. You get away while I'm acting as bait.
That's dumb.
Hey, I'm not going to last much longer the way I'm bleeding. If you don't beat it now, we're both dead. Rather than the both of us dying, you can save yourself. Come on, give me your gun.
I don't have a gun.
Now listen, I'm gonna take off away from you, and I'll try to draw its attention. You'd better beat it while I'm doing that.
She's bleeding badly. She needs help now. What should I do?
I literally don't know what I should do.
I had something to tell you when this war was all over. I'm sorry it had to end this way. It's your show now. Promise me that you'll drive out the Volgara from this planet.
Did I fuck up this mission?
Ellen! Huh?
What's the matter?
3 minutes. It said 3 minutes.
What?
3 minutes. That's what it said.
Said? Who said what?
Oh. There's something wrong. The Meganite's behaving abnormally.
Is Lyell going to go genocide mode?
Alchemic drive output rising. Elemental conversion ratio exceeded 120%.
What is happening? Is the Meganite boosting its own output?
The desecrator system is going active.
That's an even better name.
Lyell. Okay, we'll do it. The Demon Sword Desecrator. 3 minutes. That's all we have.
I am pogging. I'm actually pogging. The Demon Sword Desecrator. Lyell, my love. I don't know about y'all, but I identify with Lyell way more than Pavel. Oh, I am on the wrong building. Off the top ropes. Oh, Lyol? Lyol, your demon swords.
Lyol Super Battle System Desecrator. It activates the Resonance Blade Desecrator for 3 minutes.
Yeah, but...
There are 2 minutes left.
Yeah, I get that. Okay, he fixed himself. He's back up. What was the... was it... yeah, boomerang.
We did it!
The town is saved.
Ellen, we're going to get you to a hospital right now. Hang on! You,
Oh,
after all, you're my...
Don't say sister.
Ellen, don't give up!
Please don't say sister.
Lyol, Ellen needs to get to the hospital now. Help us!
Hero. Yes, hopefully hero. Oh, like love or something.
Chairman, I'm sorry to have summoned you here. But I should review activating the Desecrator system with you. When the energy is full, grand charge, then press the square button.
Okay, so it has to be a grand charge.
The system will become active for just 3 minutes.
Yes, I know. I want to get back to the hospital. I want to stay with Ellen.
If that's the case, I might switch back to Lyol.
Power. The demon sword of unholy might. I shudder to think of the carnage if it is ever abused.
I assume Galang is also going to get one, but who cares about Galang?
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage appears to be at an unprecedented level.
Okay, we're back at an unprecedented fly-heavy mission.
Heavy in Senjo's new city center.
We had one stream of decent damage.
Destroyed. Senjo City Hall. The stadium. These buildings have been completely destroyed. Total damage is estimated to exceed 100 billion yen.
So should I... I'm gonna save before I spend any money. I kind of want to spend that money on Lyol now. But I could also get those last few Galang weapons. Those cost a lot, though. Wait. I don't remember which one of these was the, one of them was in the flight mode, one of them was the robot mode. While in the fortress mode. I don't remember which mode fortress mode is. We'll save the money. We'll save it for more, health next time. I hope this doesn't end up being a short stream. What mission is this? 30... 41?
High energy discharge on Mount Jahaya. A Volgara is set to phantom out.
I'm digging this, this track.
The energy level is extraordinary. Could it be a warlord?
Warlord?
You could consider it an enemy general. It appears to be made just for battle. I would imagine it to be the toughest enemy so far.
A Volgara general? You're serious?
When a Volgara is defeated, it triggers a self-destruct system in its circuits. I imagine it's for preventing its enemies from gathering information. As a result, little headway has been made toward understanding the Volgara. But we have managed to recover some information on their forces. Apparently, they've brought 4 warlords to Earth. You'll be facing one of the 4 warlords today.
4 warlords?
At least it's at the mountain, so we don't have to worry about too much distraction. Viol is just too cool. It's easily the coolest Meganite. Nice. Speaking of cool designs.
There's no doubt about it. That is a warlord. It's designed for close combat. It appears to be modeled after a dark god in Volgara mythology.
I thought we didn't know anything about them. How do you know the mythology?
A dark Volgara god. A robot made for close combat.
The Volgara appear to be mounting the final offensive. This is a pivotal battle.
war against the Volgara has entered a new critical phase. What you are seeing is the latest Volgara, which has a demonic appearance. It is said to be a warlord, the strongest of all Volgara war machines. Warlords are said to be made only for eradicating civilizations alien to the Volgara. The authorities believe 4 such warlords were brought onto Earth. Can humankind triumph over this horrifying new threat?
Oh, it's big. Oh no, it isn't. It's just on a tile plane. It's been a while since one of them has actually used its Phantom the system. It's still pretty tall. Oh!
The warlord is strong. It's too much to handle. The Foundation's robot is barely fending off the Volgara onslaught.
Get up! I said... Okay, we already have to... We might just completely get wrecked. That's not what I said to do. Yeah, we just completely lost. I want to use Lyell again. I feel like I can do it. I just need to not fuck around. I think walking though will actually give us more time to build up energy.
The war against the Volgara has entered a new critical phase. What you are seeing is the latest Volgara, which has a demonic appearance. It is said to be a warlord, the strongest of all Volgara war machines. Warlords are said to be made only for eradicating civilizations alien to the Volgara. The authorities believe 4 such warlords were brought onto Earth. Can humankind triumph over this horrifying new threat?
Oh! Okay, it has a rising knee. Lyle, please get up.
The warlord is strong. It's too much to handle. Foundation's robot is barely fending off the Volgara onslaught.
Okay, maybe Lyle can't do this. Okay, let's do it. That was a wide swing. We'll use the bell.
The war against the Volgara has entered a new critical phase. What you are seeing is the latest Volgara, which has a demonic appearance. It is said to be a warlord, the strongest of all Volgara war machines. Warlords are said to be made only for eradicating civilizations alien to the Volgara. The authorities believe 4 such warlords were brought onto Earth. Can humankind triumph over this horrifying new threat?
Okay, we need to watch out for the rising knee tackle. And this backspin. Okay, we're already doing better. Iola's just so thin that it goes flying.
The warlord is strong. It's too much to handle. The Foundation's robot is barely fending off the Volgara onslaught.
I want to do at least some damage before I transform. And immediately knocked down.
The warlord has gone down. The Volgara's toughest mech is reeling. It won't be long now. Soon, humankind will triumph over its toughest foe.
Ooh, I couldn't block in time.
The enemy's close combat capabilities are devastating. Attempts to get inside are met with a barrage of punches. The enemy literally owns the space in close. Is the only option to fight from a distance?
Nope. I just beat it. I think.
There! The Foundation's robot has won! The warlord has been destroyed! We've won! One of the 4 Volgara warlords has been defeated! Humankind has finally struck a blow against the Volgara! We have proven that we are no longer weak and defenseless!
Little sad I didn't finish it with a special move, but a drill uppercut is not bad either.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Miraculously, there has been virtually no damage. The damage was concentrated in the vicinity of Mount Chihaya. Total damage is estimated to be below 1 billion yen. For
Just some
this,
power lines.
Senju plans to reward the Foundation with a special award.
Virtually no damage. I think I got that one other time. I think, was it also in the mountains? Probably. I didn't know Lyle had a new... Lyle has a new weapon. I didn't know that. Does Babel also have one? No, okay. We need to save up for that then. Spectral visitation. Are we just going to fight all the warlords at once? So chance for redemption, Lyle. I also feel kind of bonded with Lyle since I picked them as my first Meganite.
Here it
Yep.
comes, another warlord. It's among the most powerful of all Volgara.
It's not clear as to what the enemy can do. Be cautious.
I think the train stopped running, so I should be safe here. I'll get up here just to be extra safe. Zone him out a little bit, get him where I want him to be. And I'm on the ground. But I didn't fall, so it's fine. Oh. That's not good.
This is useless. The enemy's phantom system is foolproof.
How can it keep using the Phantom system so often? Could it have a powerful satellite machine plotting its Phantom out coordinates?
We're getting a satellite machine signal. It's coming from Senjo High School.
Now.
German, go to Senjo High School.
Which way? This way. I'm just trying to not get attacked while I'm moving. Where am I?
Chairman, destroy it!
There! It's done!
I'm not about to fight it on foot.
The enemy's phantom system.
Well, it didn't disable the phantom system.
Phantom system remains operational.
How could that be? We've destroyed the satellite machine.
We're getting other satellite machine signals, and not just one.
There are other satellite machines? Chairman, find and destroy all the satellite machines.
What the heck is that? Oh no! The Now's place. Oh, that place is fine. We can destroy that.
This is live from the scene.
No!
Nation's robot is struggling against the Bulgara warlord.
That didn't happen.
Unable to hit the enemy, which appears and disappears as if it were a ghost. Will the Foundation's robot go down in defeat without ever striking the spectral enemy?
Oh, it's still alive, dang. What?
The battle is dragging on with the Foundation's robot unable to effectively attack the enemy.
Oh my gosh.
Foundation's robot has also stopped inexplicably several times in battle. Running out of energy? Or has something happened to the pilot?
I guess I could just be walking. Sorry, now. That is very fun when you pull it off correctly. Just... it somehow survives that.
I just destroyed a satellite machine.
Thanks, cutscene.
Soya?
I'll go after the satellites. You concentrate on defeating the enemy, okay?
Soya. Thank you.
Except he didn't really help all that much.
We destroyed all the satellite machines.
I kill like 5 for every one thing he destroys.
The Warlord's phantom system is down.
Good. Chairman, do your duty.
That means the system should be completely down. Which means... I should be able to shoot it.
The Civilization Preservation Foundation is striking back. The enemy warlord appears to have lost its ability to teleport. The enemy seems to be the first to succumb in this long, grinding battle.
Except this is very difficult to aim. We just need to get someone and start fighting. Ooh. I didn't think it could interrupt that. Let's try again. I think this is the most damage we've sustained. That Sinjo has sustained, at least. That looks like a grand charge. Nope, he's just kinda... This guy isn't actually tough, he just had the Phantom System on his side.
So, 2 of the 4 warlords have been destroyed. Quite the hero.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage appears to be at an unprecedented level. Damage was particularly heavy in downtown Senjo. The destroyed buildings are as follows: Civilization Preservation Foundation, Panda Bakery. These buildings have been completely destroyed. Total damage is estimated to exceed 50 billion yen.
At least I think canonically, Nanao wasn't actually walking there anymore.
It's quiet. Yeah. Whew. It's hard to believe it's already been 7 years since I first met you.
Hold on, I actually am going to turn the game audio up just a little, because those music. That's why I was turning the music up, because this is like straight up date music.
Both heirs of weapons makers. We got along pretty good, didn't we? A lot has happened since then. Tsukioka Industries fell into bankruptcy, and I left home because I came to doubt the weapons business. After we lost contact, I figured I'd never see you again. But here we are, fighting the Volgara. What a surprise. Yep. You haven't changed. You're just like I remembered you. We're still friends, right?
Only closer.
Yep. Anyway, you've been through a lot, obviously. You've really grown up. I used to think you were just a pampered and privileged pet, but you look pretty capable now.
But you've proven pretty popular by punching I can't think of a word for robot that starts with a P.
Thanks. By the way, Ellen, I've been meaning to ask. When you speak French, you're so ladylike.
Oh, she's French.
Why do you talk like a man in English?
Wait. That must be a translation thing. She must mean in Japanese, right? Yeah, this was back before people were willing to admit games were Japanese. So that, I wonder if that means she's actually French in the Japanese version, or is she American in the Japanese version? Because Bullnose is a pretty American sounding name.
What? You think I sound like a man? Are you kidding me? You didn't know?
Aw.
Phew. Tuning the Meganites took longer than expected.
I get the feeling if you were playing a male character, that scene would go down differently.
Hi, another late night for you?
Keiko, you're still here.
Well, yes. Chairman, you're working late, so I felt obligated to do so as well.
Can we date Keiko instead?
Oh, but...
Chairman, you really are a great person. You always fight to protect the city. Thanks to you, Chairman, Senjo is safe.
But I'm...
No, I'm serious. I'm not joking.
Well, anyway, shall we leave?
Sure. Good night, Chairman.
Huh? Aren't you going home, Keiko?
We blew up our home, Tsukioka.
No, I'm not. I can't. My condo got destroyed during the fighting, so I'm sleeping here tonight. Honestly, it doesn't bother me one bit. Senjo's very existence depends on you. My condo building, it's not a big deal at all. Good night.
Keiko understands that lives are worth more than property. Not many people are willing to say that. I'm curious if... I kind of want to remember that this is episode 42. Because I wonder if I can go to the chapter select and play this as a different character. And see if something different happens. I don't know if the chapter select plays the story beats though, so I don't know.
Ready to go?
She's also cute.
Have I mentioned yet that this is insane?
Excuse me.
Don't worry about it. It will be okay.
We should do our live reports from a safe distance, like we've always done.
The juxtaposition of these accents.
Flying up close to the action in a helicopter for better footage, it's too risky.
If it works, we'll be heroes. I don't want to be an on-the-scene reporter forever. I'm going to get the scoop, so they'll have to make me a program regular.
How is she not a regular?
Do you want to be running around with that camera on your shoulder forever?
She does all the news reports.
Well, I don't, but...
If this works out, all sorts of doors will open for us. Come on, time to roll.
We saved the game. We saved the game, so if something goes wrong, we can redo this.
Isn't this close enough? It's dangerous!
Zoink, Scoob!
It's okay. Getting closer.
What's that helicopter trying to do?
That looks like a BNN helicopter.
I've sent them warnings to clear the area, but
Ignoring our warnings, huh? That takes guts.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, it is.
We'll have to try avoiding that helicopter.
Okay, it's coming this way, so we should be good. As much as I like tank controls, this game does not do them properly.
We bring you this report, live from the scene. We're getting extremely close footage from a battle in progress.
Footage
It's
go.
probably the first time in
Oh.
anyone has filmed battering robots at such a close range. The Volgara mech and the Foundation's robots are set to battle. We'll continue to follow this breaking news.
Well, that building's gone. I'm not worried about drowning as much as just not being able to get anywhere. Oh, that was my bad. Oh no, it's going for the bean-in building! Go, fight me! What's happening? Oh, I'm stuck. Well, there it goes. Helicopter, please move! Please move! They're fine. They're still alive. can't see. I can't see where I am in comparison. Are you getting low again? Let's just do it. Desecrator mode. Did that not hit somehow?
The Volgara's down! The Foundation's robot has defeated the Volgara!
Good enough. She lived, so that's all I was worried about.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage appears to be worse than originally estimated. Damage was particularly heavy in Senjo's port area. The destroyed buildings are as follows. The lookout point. These buildings have been completely destroyed.
Well, I guess
Total damage is estimated to exceed.
B&N also got destroyed, but I guess we're not going to talk about that. We still don't have enough for the final ultimate attack. Excuse me.
We did it, didn't we? The viewer ratings were sky high! We've scored big time! I guess we'll both be getting promotions out of this frontline news craziness.
Come on, we have a story to cover.
Huh? But our big scoop!
They said it was a smash hit. So for the next act, they want us to get super close footage from a car.
That seems like it would be useless.
But our big scoop! And they want us to go by car this time? For close-up footage? That's nuts!
You wouldn't... I know from experience you won't be able to see anything.
I don't want to go either. But if we quit now, then we risked our lives for nothing.
Should we switch it up? Should we go back to Vavel? Yeah. Which honestly might be a bad idea since there's going to be a color we have to watch out for. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's a big dude, so we should be a bigger bot.
It's too risky to go any closer.
It's alright. Get closer.
Hey, what is that car doing?
It looks like BNN again.
Being in again.
We have issued an evacuation warning, but
Ignored us again, huh? File a complaint against BNN with the authorities.
We have to avoid squashing that car while we fight.
We bring you this report live from the scene. We are viewing the battle between the mechanical giants from the ground, much closer than anyone has gotten before. BNN will bring you continuing live coverage of the battle up close. Ah! Look out! The Volgara's coming this way! Quick! Get us out of here!
I told you I didn't want to do this. Fame and fortune are useless if you're dead. I've had enough. I'm quitting this reporter gig.
I hope they make a tone. We just need to keep its attention. Right underneath us. Okay, I said it was useless, but I actually need to be on the ground right now. I should just be like Spider-Manning it. Well, I record it from here, and then play it off like I'm somebody on the street. No. It's going to crash the 7-Eleven. That was a waste. We're actually interrupting my grandchildren's now. Oh, but he died anyway, it's fine.
Mika! Mika!
Wait,
Hang on! Keep breathing!
did he land on it, or is this just the cutscene? They were fine, weren't they? That was just how it ends?
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage is extensive and widespread. The damage was concentrated in Senjo's new city center. Total damage is estimated to be at least 10 billion yen.
I feel like if they actually died, that would be a game over. We have enough, just enough to get the upgrade. The Meganite's energy must be in the red zone, and it must be in Desecrator mode. So Grand Charge and then Circle. We need to remember that. I think the Circle attacks are usually close range as well.
How could I be so careless and let myself get hurt like this? It's worse than I thought. I'm too injured to work, but the hospital won't admit me.
What?
They say they have no room.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense.
But I'm injured. I have the right to proper bed care. Everything's gone wrong. Do I still even have a job left to return to? Ever since the Volgara came, nothing has gone right. Maybe I should just die.
Jeez. Oh, it's one of these. This seems kind of quaint compared to everything else I've been fighting. What are you doing?
What's happening? A Volgara? I slept through the evacuation?
She doesn't have the bow slot. Now has the bow slot.
The civilian evacuation is complete. There's no need to hold back.
That's within reason. Try not to destroy the city.
Someone's been left behind. I'm sending the image. A woman has been left behind on this building's rooftop.
It's unclear about why she's on the roof. And I was going to make a comment about there not being a fire escape, but
Someone, please, help!
that's not that. That's not that weird for Japan to not have a fire escape. Who is she? Is this building? Okay, we know. It's the tank guys.
We're to assist the rescue of a stranded civilian. Our job is to distract the enemy.
Yes, I know. I wish they'd come rescue me.
Did you come to rescue me?
Hold on to me tightly. We're flying out of here.
Yes.
There's no way they're animating this.
Huh? We should be flying. Is it broken? Why now?
Oh no, we are not gonna make it after all?
I mean, can we just leave? Nope, we're stuck here.
Ellen here. Are you hearing me? Take out the Volgara. When it's out of the way, EGG can make the rescue. You just worry about beating the enemy, all right?
Got it. It's kind of difficult to see, but we can do this. I probably won't even get to use my new attack because it's one of the weak ones. This probably looks even worse on stream. Oh, we have enough. To transform, at least. Oh, no, keep it. That's actually not that cool of an attack, it's just a slash.
Thank you for saving me, I mean.
Yep.
Yep.
I didn't want to die. I was terrified of dying. Thank you.
Yep.
Tsukioka, please.
That humanoid robot. You control it?
Yep.
You've been fighting all this time.
Yep. I have to go.
I don't think Tsukioka is interested.
I had no idea what I was covering.
That was like a Mass Effect conversation. Yep. Yep. I've gotta go. Vex?
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage is extensive and widespread. The damage was concentrated in downtown Senjo. Total damage is estimated to be approximately 2 billion yen.
This character hasn't really gotten any plot yet. How much was, I kind of get the feeling that if we get Galang's other upgrades, we might get his, like, super mode. That's a guess, but I feel like that's why we haven't gotten his yet. That or even the developer didn't care about Galang. Oops.
We bring you an update on the poison gas attack in Yokohama. The toxin has been identified as Repton gas, found only on the Volgara planet. It appears certain that the Volgara invaders are using Repton gas as a weapon. The toxic gas has already claimed over 100,000 lives worldwide. The government announced evacuation shelters will be fitted with gas cleaners. We've just received breaking news. Repton gas appears to have been detected in Senjo. A Class A evacuation warning has been issued for all of Senjo.
So if gas can also travel through the Nectar barrier.
Oh, we have additional news.
Why didn't we build big gas robots?
A Volgara is approaching Senjo.
In another universe, the Civilization Preservation Foundation was completely focused on gas instead of robots. Gas. sounds like a lot of hot air, if you ask me. I'm just blowing smoke. Oh hey, it's just right there.
This smell.
Smells like blood.
On gas? They blanketed the city with the poison gas.
They must be trying to effectively wipe out all of Earth's organic life forms. Lepton gas is fatal to us, but it has no effect on the mechanical Volgara.
Why did they not do this first?
They're getting less picky about using some horrifying tactics.
We can't fight like this. What should I do?
Lepton gas is heavier than air. It settles close to the ground. So, if you're on the ground, you won't be able to avoid inhaling it. But you should be safe from it up high, such as a rooftop. Try to find high ground for doing your fighting.
I tend to do that anyway, so... I suppose. Why? What? What just happened? Oh, this is still too low. Okay. Throw it. I want to throw that color at the
Chairman,
Meganite,
we have
at
a
the
situation.
Volgara.
People are trapped in a building. EGG rescue members are also trapped with them. Please try to avoid destroying that building.
Where is that building?
Roger.
Okay, so we just need to not go any further left. I missed.
This time we'll provide support from the air.
Okay. Well, that is not what I wanted to happen. It'll take so long to get up. The log is fast as it does. You'd think it could get up faster. Okay, you might be able to get a better view of this attack now. Well, I didn't even hit it, I just walked into it. Come on. You actually have to time this one. Hello, Leo. Welcome to the stream.
Saved again.
We're finishing Robot Alchemic Drive tonight.
Quite a hero.
No idea how jealous you are of me. For what? What did I do?
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident.
I have this game, but I can't play it because my PS2 won't play it anymore.
The scope of destruction has become evident.
Yes, I'm playing this on a very...
appears to be worse than
a very real PS2.
The damage was concentrated in downtown Senjo. Total damage is estimated to be at least 10 billion yen.
The oldest of the old well. Oh, that guy has a name, apparently. This game is very good, though. I love it a lot. This easily has, like, gone up to one of my favorite games.
Phew. Tuning the Meganites took a long time. Wow, it's late. I should just catch a snooze in the rest quarters.
I'm already here.
Keiko?
I'm staying here too, because my condo was destroyed.
She really likes reminding us of a condo getting destroyed.
Please don't try anything funny.
I mean, I won't laugh if you don't.
My condo was just attacked by a Volgara. I have to learn how to protect myself.
Ooh, we have what? Maybe 7 or 8 missions left, I think? Well, that sucks. I didn't expect that to go anywhere. Keiko seems like she's written to be... I won't be surprised if they say she's a robot at some point.
We bring you an update on the Volgara Repton gas attacks. The government has announced countermeasures, including the modification of
Countermeasures.
shelters. The authorities have also produced an instruction manual for public use. This document details actions the public can take during a gas attack.
Hello, Sea Weevil and Trump and Pastry.
Highly toxic. Inhalation may cause paralysis or even death.
Thank you for the raid.
One noteworthy property of Repton gas is its density. It is heavier than air. People unable to reach a shelter in a gas attack should seek higher ground.
Yes, we have reached the point in this game in which the bad guys are just saying, fuck it, let's gas everything. We're almost done with this game. We're finishing it tonight. How was... Oh, actually, I should shout out.
When I get better, will they send me back out for on-the-scene reporting?
He's playing Nexomon Extinction. I have no idea what that is. JD, I shall never get over how awesome your overlay UI is. Amazing job, thank you. I've been getting a lot of compliments about my setup and stuff lately. I'm here until Pastry Life says I'm done, let's go to bed. That's fair. Pokemon, but self-aware and weird or interesting. I might need to go back and look at some of that. So, what you guys missed is this is the reporter who has been reporting on pretty much every attack. She, decided she wanted to, get some fame and fortune, and get some close-up shots in a truck. And it did not work out, so she's injured now.
That's if I even have a job. I have to get better quickly. It's great they found room for me, but the hospital is filling up.
It's good I got a copy from a giveaway and I've been catching and naming Nexomon. Oh, I get it. After everyone in the community. Huh.
It's awful. The hospital's full, but the casualties keep mounting.
Knowing Sea Weevil, I assume Nexomon was like Necronomicon more than Pokemon. Was already one named after you? It better be a good one for me. Jesus, Ellen.
That girl, she's from the evacuation guidance group. Did she get gassed while she was directing an evacuation? That job, it's so dangerous.
Is it one of those, like, Is it one of those, like, what do they call them? Like, Fakeamon type things? Where someone just designs, like, a whole generation of fake Pokemon? But they made it, like, an actual game?
Ellen, are you okay? Hold on.
I assume he's taking her to the hospital.
Everyone, they are trying so hard to do what they can.
It would be in character for him to kidnap Ellen, but I don't think so. I hope not. AAA quality Fakeamon? Nice. Good night, Pastry.
Ellen, where are you?
Apparently it's not that difficult to be better than actual Pokemon nowadays, so that might be good. I've actually been wondering about, like, indie Pokemon type stuff. I know Monster Rancher just got a re-release?
Isn't that the Meganite driver?
Or remake? Those games looked interesting. Which that's not indie, but you know what I mean. A non-Pokemon, monster game. So hyped for the new Pokemon game? Please say nothing about Pokemon Legends. SCP is basically Pokemon? True. Oh. This has gotta be a new warlord. So, the aliens of Volgara sent 4 warlords to Earth to presumably kill everyone. We've beaten 2 of them already, and this looks like the next one.
A warlord?
The warlord is discharging Repton gas.
The first warlord had like a sick driving knee kick. The second could teleport and nothing personnel all her moves. And apparently this one is a gas monster.
The third warlord! And the delivery system for Repton gas! The horror!
So it spread the Repton gas?
I really like this one's design. This might be the best Volgara design.
Meganite all clear for launch. You can launch anytime by pressing the select button.
This seems like a Revel fight. Oh, you guys also missed kind of an important, oh, crap. We need to get the... You guys also missed a fairly important, plot point. So we found out that the Meganites are alive.
The area is already thick with Repton gas!
The Meganites are actually alive, and mostly want to Thanos Earth. They have something in their brains that tells them to genocide 50% of humanity. I think what did they call it? The genocide system? I think they called it. But we found out that we are so deeply connected with our Meganites that we can utilize that power to fight the Volgara.
You must find higher ground!
But they're not finished evacuating the hospital.
So all of our Meganites are superpowered with raging genocide powers.
Ellen here. Can you hear me? I'll deal with the hospital evacuation.
Ellen? You're not hurt?
Who is a better Thanos? Thanos, Robot Alchemic Drive, or Pokemon X1? I'll be real, I never finished either, so I don't know.
I'm fine. I'm guiding the patients to the basement shelter. Keep the enemy away a while.
Okay. Ellen, be careful.
Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Maybe I should have used Lyle. This is quite a ways to walk. Oh, but he's coming towards us, kind of. Are you... Is he attacking me? honestly don't even remember that plot point in Pokemon X and Y. The plot of that game was a lot of nothing. That's a really cool move. Isn't that Guile's move? I had a feeling that would happen. I was still too low. Okay, come on, come on, come on.
Ellen here. Evacuation complete. All right. Huh? Wait. Hold on a sec.
They think someone got left behind on the top floor.
Again?
What? I have to make a rescue run. Sorry, but I need you to hold on a bit longer.
Is it going to be Banhara again?
Ellen, you're too sick to do this.
I'm fine. Out of the way. Ugh.
Ellen, you stay here. I'll go.
Ah, he's getting a redemption arc. Maybe he'll still die. Oh. We have it. This is the so-called forbidden power that they programmed into the robots. Oh, lucky. Very lucky.
Hey, the hospital's been evacuated.
Huh? Why are you...
What am I supposed to do, seeing the way Ellen and you work so desperately? I'll do what I can to help. It's up to you now. Do your duty.
Of course.
And then the music kicks in. Uppercut. Oh, that wasn't an uppercut, but close enough. That's an uppercut. The uppercut with the drill does so much damage.
Way to go.
I get no satisfaction from your praise.
Huh.
That teenager defeated the enemy. And that EGG girl, She led the evacuation even though she is terribly ill. Just doing what they can to help. I should get back to work.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage appears to be at an unprecedented level. Damage was particularly heavy in Senjo's new city center.
It's really difficult to not
Estimated to exceed 50 billion yen.
to not completely fuck up the city center. So we could try to finish Yulang's weapons. Or we could just buy more armor for Vel and Leo. I'll save up just to see that if he actually has a another mode that we can unlock by getting all the weapons. We might be able to unlock them in time. We only have a few missions left.
There are new developments today in the defense effort against the Volgara Repton gas attacks. The National Medical Research Center has developed an antidote for the toxic gas. The antidote is to be transported by rail to Senjo as soon as possible. We have our own Mika Banhara standing by in Senjo for the arrival of the train. Mika?
Mika is getting airtime.
The recent Repton gas attack has left hundreds of victims suffering from lingering effects. A special train bearing a cargo of hope, the Repton gas antidote, is on its way here to South Senjo Station. When it arrives in half an hour, it should save the lives of at least several hundred poisoning victims.
We have breaking news.
Only 700?
2 Volgara have appeared in Senjo.
Modern times have made the 700 not that drastic by comparison. Protect the railway, that's going to be difficult. I just remember this Ravel has a move that I haven't been using. Two of them.
The enemies are making their way towards the hospital area. The hospital is preparing for the arrival of the antidote. It's defenseless. Whatever happens, the hospital must be protected.
Roger. The supply train carrying the antidote is scheduled to arrive soon. You have to protect the train, South Senjo Station, and the tracks too.
We have been informed that Volgara are approaching. However, the medical team members will not evacuate as they are committed to delivering the antidote to the Repton gas victims. The medical team will brave great danger so that more lives can be saved. The train bearing the precious antidote is scheduled to arrive shortly.
Are those marked on the map? No. Wait. No.
The supply train has arrived. Unloading is about to get underway. The Volgara are coming closer. They are literally only a stone's throw away. If they are not stopped now, the rail facilities will surely be destroyed. The medical team's desperately urgent efforts may have to be suspended in the faces of the Volgara.
That was a miss. What's the other one? I don't know if I can even attack that one without it destroying the railroad.
An evacuation warning has been issued to the medical team. It is impossible to continue with the transportation of the antidote due to the dangers posed by the approaching Volgara. It is disappointing, but the medical team's evacuation has begun. Regardless of the danger, we will remain here to the end to bring you this broadcast. This is Mika Banhara, live from South Senjo. Several members of the medical team have ignored evacuation orders and are continuing to transport the antidote. The Volgara are almost upon us, but these courageous heroes persevere. Is it not a futile and wasted effort attempting to save several hundred lives when humanity's very existence is threatened by the Volgara?
I almost crushed it myself.
But we must never surrender. Never give up.
Fuck the buildings.
The Volgara is coming closer. They have pushed humankind to the brink of extinction through their indiscriminate use of Repton gas. Could the act of bravery unfolding here be human?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about all the buildings. We just need to protect the hospital.
Oh, Here comes one of the Foundation's humanoid machines! I'm sorry, it's a Meganite! I'm told the name Meganite will apply to what the Foundation calls mechanical humans. And now, a giant mechanical human stands as a shield for humankind against the Volgara.
Did I just lose? How am I supposed to... Maybe I need to be using Lyol. Because there's a lot of ground to cover. So I need to take out this one first, somehow. And then get to the other one.
We have been informed that Volgara are approaching. However, the medical team members will now evacuate as they are committed to delivering the antidote to the Repton gas victims. The medical team will brave great danger so that more lives can be saved. The train bearing the precious antidote is scheduled to arrive shortly. The supply train has arrived. Unloading is about to get underway. The Volgara are coming closer. They are literally only a stone's throw away. If they are not stopped now, the rail facilities will surely be destroyed. The medical team's desperately urgent efforts may have to be suspended in the faces of the Volgara.
If they want me to actually juggle both of these enemies, that's going to be very difficult.
An evacuation warning has been issued to the medical team. It is impossible to continue with the transportation of the antidote due to the dangers posed by the approaching Volgara. It is disappointing, but the medical team's evacuation has begun. Regardless of the danger, we will remain here to the end to bring you this broadcast.
I think it's already over because I just hit the thing. Maybe not. So maybe since it's behind the train, we'll find. Oh, okay, so that's one. It's actually not that tough.
This is Mika Banhara, live from South Senjo. Several members of the medical team have ignored evacuation orders. and are continuing to transport the antidote. The Volgara are almost upon us, but these courageous heroes persevere. Is it not a futile and wasted effort attempting to save several hundred lives when humanity's very existence is threatened by the Volgara? I can't answer that, but we must never surrender, never give up.
Something, something, essential workers. I just need to bait it.
The Volgara is coming closer. They have pushed humankind to the brink of extinction through
This way, come on.
indiscriminate use of repton gas. Could the act of
me.
bravery unfolding here
Face me.
be humankind's final show of defiance? Oh, here comes one of the Foundation's humanoid machines. I'm sorry, it's a Meganite. I'm told the name Meganite will apply to what the Foundation calls mechanical humans. And now, a giant mechanical human stands as a shield for humankind against the Volgara.
Exactly as intended.
The Volgara has gone down! The Meganite is protecting the medical team as they work. They have been joined by others who had sought shelter earlier. The desperate work continues.
Easy. That was actually very easy.
Down for good! The Meganite has defeated the Volgara! The mechanical human saved us. Its predecessors on the evolutionary scale. The antidote shipment has been safely delivered. The victims will be saved.
The amount of things in this game that are supposed to be secret, that people just know, and like podcast on the news.
This is a victory for humankind and for Meganites.
They know the Volgara mythologies. They know that the Meganites are in the peak of human evolution.
We bring you a
They know who I
on
am.
yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage appears to be worse than originally estimated. Damage was particularly heavy in Senjo's new city center. Total damage is estimated to exceed 30 billion yen.
I don't know if that's enough to get the final weapons. I should use Galang a few more times at least anyway. Okay, we have enough. Now I just need to remember how to actually pilot Galang. Those are moves that he has that I don't remember. Angelic Fall is that, okay. And then... Gigantic Booster, I never used that. Photon Beam, Rapid Cannon, Storm Hammer is 03, Hammer Break, Detonator, Shoulder Missile, I don't think I ever used that, Gaia, Leg, okay, so I just need to remember those buttons and don't use any ammo. I'll probably not be able to do that properly. You know what? I need to check one more time. They didn't add another weapon once I got those, did they? No, good. Sometimes they do that. It's just like an upgrade to a specific weapon, they'll just put it in there as a new weapon. It's kind of annoying. Higher ground.
We bring you breaking news. The unthinkable is taking place. We have received word that scores of Volgara have gathered on Mount Chihaya.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we've got a live feed from the scene.
How many is in a score?
Numerous enemy mechs have gathered on Mount Chihaya. There must be several dozen. Oh, others have teleported in. The enemy force keeps building. The Volgara are constructing many buildings. It could perhaps be considered a Volgara city. Mount Chihaya appears
20 in
to
the
be
score.
undergoing transformation into a major Volgara outpost. The Volgara invasion appears to have entered a new phase. Specialists speculate that they are preparing for an all-out offensive. The final showdown between humankind and the Volgara could
The final roll-up. Okay, so, Capital Volgara's ship? Before we start this one, I need to, take a very quick break. So I'll be right back. I don't want to have to use the bathroom in the middle of this fight. Y'all like the Wow Wows? I've thought about adding some other songs to the Be Right Back screen, but I feel like most people like that one. I don't like delaying, but we need to use him at least once on the stream.
Isn't the enemy gathering on Mount Chahaya? What's the point of coming to the Bay Area?
A suspected Volgara ship is steaming towards Mount Chahaya through Senjo Bay.
Steaming?
A Volgara ship?
I suspect it's a cargo ship for the georite they've mined from Mount Chahaya. Chairman, capture, but do not destroy the Volgara ship.
That's...
But shouldn't we attack the enemies on Mount Chahaya first?
You fail to grasp the significance of my instructions.
You're an idiot, Tsukioka.
This mission may well be pivotal in determining the outcome of the war. If their Meganite ship can be captured undamaged, we can obtain data on them.
That's true.
We may finally understand what motivates the Volgara and what they intend to do. The battle on Mount Chahaya determines the fate of humankind. You must not lose. We need to gather as much information as possible before the showdown.
Okay, so I thought this was going to be a showdown. So Galang might be actually terrible for this.
Okay, I'll get it done.
Well... Can you dive in the water, Galang? I mean, he can. kind of. He is fast. He's the fastest whenever he's transformed. And I do like how chunky he is.
Phantom power signal. A Volgara is about to phantom out.
That's cool. Got it. Nice. What am I supposed to do with it? Am I supposed to fight this Volgara with only one hand? Oh, I think it stopped moving. Nice combo! Don't hit it. Don't land on it. Okay. My arms are so stubby. No, not that, not that. Did that count as catching the thing? It should have, right?
Well, have you discovered anything?
Yes, okay, good. I'm not sure if they even care if I actually grabbed it or not.
I've given priority to analyzing the data that appear to have a direct bearing on the war. Our efforts have paid off. We've managed to obtain several crucial pieces of intelligence. I now know why the enemy is in such a hurry to mine georite.
Because they use it as fuel.
They need it for activating their doomsday weapon.
Okay, same thing. A little bit more extreme, but same idea.
What?
When they encounter an alien civilization that they deem to be a threat, that's when they unveil their doomsday weapon.
It's some kind of secret weapon that they use only on tough opponents?
I don't know exactly what it is just yet. But considering the amount of georides they've taken, it would be easy to kill us all. They are intent on eradicating the human race before we gain any more power.
They have to be stopped somehow.
I wonder if we'll ever get a motive besides evil
All
aliens.
they can do is attack Mount Chahaya.
If we wait and do nothing, we are certain to fall prey to their doomsday weapon. But if you attack, you'll be walking right into the Volgara's trap.
But there isn't any other way.
Correct. It will probably be the battle that determines the fate of humankind. The world's forces will assemble to mount the greatest offensive in history.
Oh, are we gonna get some good not Americans? Japanese depictions of Americans are always amazing.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Miraculously, there has been virtually no damage.
Except for all those
The damage was
warehouses.
concentrated in Senjo's port area. Total damage is estimated to be below 1 billion yen. For this, Senjo plans to reward the Foundation with a special award.
I guess I only ran over a few that might have been empty. So what should we spend money on? Maybe... Maybe capacity for Galang? I'm gonna get some Elmo as well. We'll probably be taking Galang into the final battle. Or at least the, maybe not the final battle, but onto the mountain. Wait, did that? That still counted, didn't it? Yes. I've said it, I think, every stream now, but if you haven't played this game, you should play it as well. Because you see what's happening, but actually controlling the Meganites on their own is just so much fun.
That's how many Volgara you can expect to see on Mount Chahaya.
1, 2, 3. It's 12.
There's so many of them.
The JSDF's land, sea, and air forces are in position.
Excellent!
Bodacious!
The Asian fleet has taken position 10 kilometers off the Senjo coast.
Good! The Asian fleet is heavily equipped with MHI's anti-phantom missiles.
Wait, we have anti-phantom missiles?
The EU fleet
Why don't we have those?
through Area C2.
Fine. The EU fleet has several hundred bull-nosed black belt Volgara attack choppers.
He doesn't seem as thrilled about the EU.
Can we win?
And America just isn't showing up.
I don't know. Long-range attacks are nullified by their phantom system. The only way our artillery and anti-phantom missiles will work is at close range.
Oh, okay, so it's... okay. So it's not anti-phantom system, as in, like, it bypasses it.
At minimal distances.
It's anti-phantom system, as in, they just shoot them at close range.
Oh. The Asian fleet reports a large formation of Volgara has phantomed out. The EU fleet likewise reports that a large contingent of Volgara has appeared.
The enemy intends to defend Mount Chahaya.
Are we only going to fight 4 of them? Can they not render multiple at once?
Long-range phantom movement can't be easily repeated. They fell for our diversion. We can now attack the virtually vacant Mount Chahaya.
The JSDF has formed their first line of defense.
The JSDF will hinder the Volgara from returning to Mount Chahaya. Chairman, you've got to destroy the Volgara city while this opportunity exists.
Let's do it. We aren't being paid to do this. Delaying the castle keep. She's so tiny.
You must destroy all the Volgara plants they've built on Mount Chahaya.
I was going to ask something. Isn't though that a program that you can download that, like, what is it called? Like reshade? Like you can make shaders for games that don't have them or something? I wonder if that would be possible on a game like this.
You can't fail.
Because I feel like this game would be really cool looking if it had that, like, load... what do they even call it? Like, short range, high depth of field that makes everything look like a toy. I feel like that... you kind of see it, like, right now, actually. That would make this game look interesting.
There aren't that many enemies here.
Chairman, the naval fleets can hold the attention of the enemy for only so long. Hurry! Destroy the Volgara plants!
Why? Why? I just fell through the robot. Oh my god. Going. Crouch down for me, please.
The EU fleet has sustained heavy losses.
Half the Black Bat choppers have been down!
A group of Volgara has shaken off the attackers and is headed for Mount Chahaya.
The JSDF has formed the first line of defense to stop the Mount Chahaya-bound group.
What? Okay, I guess we're just not going to ride. We're just not going to ride him.
The Asian fleet has sustained major losses.
The fleet has already fired 80% of its missiles!
Time is running out for the fleet.
There was a cliff. There was a cliff edge there.
The JSDF's naval units have been decimated.
The first line of defense has been breached!
The JSDF's airborne units have formed the second line of defense. Attack commencing.
I guess the idea here is that we're the one rampaging, as opposed to the Volgara. It's like poetry. It rhymes.
Airborne units have been wiped out.
The second line of defense has been breached!
The final line of defense has been formed. The JSDF's ground units will commence attack.
I have an idea.
The EU and Asian fleets have withdrawn.
All remaining vessels have regrouped at the final line of defense for one last attack!
That actually doesn't work that well. I thought I could just run those over. There is a ton. I'm hoping I don't have to actually do all of them. I can't see.
All remaining forces have assembled, commencing final attack.
I'm assuming I'll do as much as I can, and then the warlord is going to pop in. Oh, Phantom out, rather.
Forces have sustained calamitous damage. They can't hold out.
The final line of defense is breaking!
Wait! Valdor! Valdor is attacking from behind. It's charging into them.
They'll also...
Formation is in disarray!
The
I think they also...
DF has started regrouping its forces.
You've got
They
a
couldn't-
radar signal! It's the U.S. Navy! The American Navy came!
They couldn't afford to show all this, so they're just having me do this while they explain what's happening in the background. Also, I'm willing to bet money that the US did not show up in the Japanese version.
The U.S. naval fleet is trading fire with the enemy.
The EU and Asian fleets have reassembled, now commencing attack!
Valdor has destroyed 7 Volgara so far.
What is that? An entirely new type of Volgara has fathomed out!
Accessing database. It's a warlord. It's the last warlord. Damage to the naval fleets has been horrendous. Valdor has also been damaged.
Even Valdor got damaged? What happened?
It was attacked by a new Volgara. It was a type we'd never seen before.
It's going to take so long if I die.
What is that?
That's it. That's the new Volgara.
It's the strongest of the warlords, sent to defend Mount Shahaya.
The last of the 4 warlords.
It overpowered even Valdor. This is crucial.
Oh, nope, it's shooting missiles. Oh, something. Some kind of attack.
The Meganite's taken too much damage. Return to base.
I just kicked the shit out of it. What are you talking about? I just instantly demolished it.
You've inflicted severe damage on the Volgara plants. That's enough for today. Return to base and prepare for the next mission.
Roger.
Just stomp its head, like, right now. So I guess that's the thing with Galang, is once you get the fire all ordnance attack, he can just demolish anything. Though I am glad we'll have a second chance to fight him. Because I feel like we kind of have to fight him with, oh, we don't have money. With, Bavel. The Fall of Sinjo. We're almost done.
moves? The last evacuation train leaves today. Nanao has to get out of the city on it. I'd better run to the station.
Wait a minute. How am I supposed to know where the station is if they don't tell me that it's the red mark on the map? Okay, but... Actually, where is she?
Nanao, take care. I'm going to miss you. I want to stay, though. I don't want to evacuate to the countryside alone. You should leave. The Volgara are up on Mount Chahaya. It's not safe here. I promise, I will come back. Take care. Don't you dare die. Sure, I'll be okay.
I laugh, but honestly I say don't die to people all the time.
Ellen, are you leaving too?
Are you kidding? I'm here on official EGG business.
Ellen, you should evacuate.
I help people evacuate with EGG. It's not my job for me to evacuate myself.
And guy we don't care about.
Oh, Masaru, you're going too. I'm looking forward to a little peace and quiet.
Sorry to disappoint you. I'm staying right here.
What?
I'm MHI's heir. I can't run off and hide by myself.
Maybe we can destroy his building one more time. Full time's sake.
Oh! What?
What is it?
I actually don't know if this is the last mission or if there are more after this. I remember it was 50-something. It feels like this might be the last one.
Volgara!
It's coming this way!
We have to do something.
If only we had a giant robot. He's the first one to leave.
We bring you this report
Mika, please.
live from Senjo. The residents have largely evacuated, leaving the once bustling city a virtual ghost town. A Volgara is roaming the deserted streets unimpeded.
You better stay out of my way, Banhara.
I'll lend a hand.
Suya! I knew you were alive!
I couldn't die without seeing how this all turns out, could I? My father staked everything on the Genesis project.
Genesis Project, that's what it was. Not Genocide Project, even though that's also what it is.
But the situation has gone far beyond anything he envisioned.
The Volgara's power exceeds that of the Meganites.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meganite all clear for launch. You can launch anytime by pressing the select button.
I shit on Galang so much. Feel kind of bad not using him. Just to reiterate, this is not lag. This is just how slow Galang is. Hey, he's just going to destroy the building. For some reason I can't crouch while I'm riding Galang. It always hurts me. He has like a weird lip on his hitbox or something. There it goes. Fuck you, Misaki. This guy's too cool to look at explosions. I do think the Lang is cool conceptually. Being like so focused on weapons, but there's just so much to remember. He's very cumbersome. Which is like a nice change of gameplay.
We were chosen to become partners. We were chosen to live and help rebuild the world after the Genesis Project. But now, we have to challenge the Volgara before they complete their doomsday weapon.
Keep in mind, we were chosen by his dad,
But
who is a
it's
mad
not
scientist.
safe.
So that doesn't really mean a whole lot.
Valdar's gone. Soya, you have to evacuate.
Wait, Valdo is gone? I thought it was just like damaged.
Yes, I have lost Valdor, but it's Valdor's will that I help you.
Valdo is his,
You formed a connection with your Meganite?
yeah.
Yes, I understand it now.
It was like the inverse to my Vavel.
So
If you missed
I
that part.
understand what fate awaits us at the end of this war. Valdor told me.
I see. Then we'll fight together.
Why?
What we'll see at the end, it will be horrifying, but we have to see it
This
out.
guy is like a very bad guy.
Yes.
The ultimate life form, Asmodeus. Whatever happens, I must see it.
This guy is Thanos. Thanos. Pretty much, kind of. His dad is Thanos. This guy is, Nebula? That was her name? But, like, less sexy.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage appears to be worse than originally estimated. The damage was concentrated in Senjo's new city center. The following buildings have been destroyed.
Even that's not true, because Nebula had, like, a redemption of...
Head office building. These buildings have
This guy
been
hasn't
completely
learned
destroyed.
anything.
Total damage is estimated to be at least 10 billion yen.
I don't think 14 is enough to buy anything. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Rapid Cannon already has a lot of ammo. Mount Chihaya showdown. They might actually make me use Vivel. I expect them to do that.
We bring you this live from Mount Chihaya. The Volgara are rebuilding their plants. The enemy appears to be preparing for another major offensive. As you can see, the Volgara still possess a significant force. We, however, have lost most of our military. When the second Volgara offensive gets underway, humankind will be powerless to stop them.
We've obtained new information on the Doomsday weapon. It's the Ether Cannon, a beam weapon that uses elemental conversion technology. And that Ether Cannon is fitted on the ultimate Volgara. The last and strongest of all Volgara, and their god of destruction. It is known as Asmodeus.
The ultimate weapon, Asmodeus.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
The Ether Cannon will leave the planet's surface barren, burning all that lay in its path. Our Meganites don't stand a chance against Asmodeus now. The Ether Cannon gives it an overwhelming advantage. The Volgara appear to be steadily completing work on their Doomsday weapon. In contrast, they are in rough shape. The EU, Asian, and American fleets are ruined.
You're the faker.
The
Wait, no, that
JSDF-2
Sonic
is
said you're the
virtually
faker.
gone.
What was Shadow's other line?
Humankind has nothing left that could be considered an effective military.
I'm literally no, whatever. I should know Sonic, but I'm busy thinking about robots.
Things must pass.
Jeez, that
I think we've done the best we could.
she got depressing real
I
fast.
have no regrets.
Nico's the
Still have
best.
our Meganites.
I might actually like her more than Ellen.
Yes, we have to see this out to the bitter end. There isn't any point in giving up now.
What should we do?
We can't idly watch them build their Doomsday weapon. We'll mount our last attack. This time it really will be humankind's last stand.
Okay, I do have a choice. I upgraded Galang. Laol is my favorite. Vivel is what the game likes. I don't think Laol will be able to handle it, so I'll just go ahead and use Galang. Oh, any of those new Sonic games coming to PC? Do we even know?
The enemy force is smaller than anticipated. Perhaps the Volgara have taken losses as badly as we have. After all, the warlords are gone. They may have few troops left to continue their offensive. The Volgara could be relying on the remaining reserves in order to mount their final push. If that's true, we may still have a slim chance to win.
This is it. The time of reckoning.
What are you doing here? I know we said we would fight together, but... You know what? Sonic Frontiers does have a Steam page? Nice. Oh, it's just sliding, okay. I know Sonic Frontiers is being advertised as like the Breath of the Wild for Sonic, which seems like a bad thing in my opinion, but I still want to see it. About the night rating was about 3, thank you. You're just in time for possibly the end of Robot Alchemic Drive. Let me shout you out. Genshin Impact. I got tired of Genshin Impact. Thank you, Sleep 5 Nugget, for the follow, and thank you, Soch for the follow. How was your stream going? We were actually just talking about the new Sonic Frontiers, which looks kind of in the vein of Breath of the Wild and Genshin Impact. Which I was going to say, I get tired of those kinds of games, but I also want to play it at the same time. Genshin is good. I just couldn't keep up with it. I should say I got tired of Genshin not because it's bad, but because I got sidetracked by so much of the stuff that I really didn't need to be doing. I think that's a pretty important distinction. Oh, that's not a good place to be. Get up, please. So, if you're just joining us, we're mounting our final attack on the Volgara threat, which might not mean anything to you if you haven't been paying attention to the past streams. Oh, I'm getting messed up. I need to jump. Ah! Been looking and still remember a little. The plot of this game doesn't really matter that much. At this point, I don't think the final boss is going to appear in this level, so I might go ahead and do this. It still has its phantom system? That was a magnificent waste of ammunition. Why did I just fall over? The biggest story I remember was the puzzle side plot. That's really been the most consistent. That and Nanao's constantly losing job. If you have not seen any of the previous streams, this game is very fun. She had the biggest scoop, she did. the way this game works... Oh god, I just fell. I control someone, Tsukioka, who is controlling the Meganite. The mecha. And the game plays kind of like Rock'em Sock'em Robots in that I am controlling each limb with a stick and each leg with a trigger. Oh, we might still win this. I don't remember what my other grand charge was. This, maybe? Let's do this. If they actually make me fight the final boss in this mission, I am screwed. Got him! That was a close one. Oh no, he is phantoming out. Okay, you... Oh wait, maybe not. Okay, it's just one more. That's not the final boss. But this is still doing very badly. So you might get to see this, this mission from the beginning. What are you doing? Oh yeah, they are still, fully functional.
Enemy reinforcements are approaching.
They already approached. What are you talking about?
Any more...
Oh, a formation of black bat choppers has attacked the reinforcements.
Is it the boys?
Who is it? Which country?
They appear to be directly from Bullnose Heavy Industries.
Bullnose?
Is it Helen?
Those black bats are fresh off the assembly line. We're not making money on them.
Oh, a group of unidentified tanks has appeared.
We're here to help.
Those are the boys. Is this like the Undertale ending?
The JSTF had tanks in reserve?
Misaki Heavy Industries donated them. These babies are the latest models.
Huh. Our profits are taking a royal beating.
We'll deal with the enemy reinforcements. The doomsday weapon is up to you.
Now I just need to not die. okay. Yeah, we're going to do this with, Ravel. Lyle might actually be able to handle this as well, but Ravel is the old standby.
The enemy force is smaller than anticipated. Perhaps the Volgara have taken losses as badly as we have. After all, the warlords are gone. They may have few troops left to continue their offensive. The Volgara could be relying on the remaining reserves in order to mount their final push. If that's true, we may still have a slim chance to win.
This is it. The time of reckoning.
I also got distracted by the raid and the follows. So we'll do a little better this time. Nothing is my fault. Nothing is ever my fault. I also need to make good use of my uppercuts. Send them flying back like that. Plus Ravel has a rocket punch. I thought maybe at that close range, it would still work. We're still getting kind of rough-housed. Chop. You know, there's something I never tried. That might actually come in handy. If I can stand up for 2 seconds. space. Grandchildren, please. Oh, that didn't work very well. I was trying to use the boost move. I'm being too aggressive. I need to focus a bit more on defense. I could become volcanic, but I don't know if I have enough time for that. Do it. To get out of these guys. It's sadly late time for me to go. No problem.
Approaching.
Thanks for sticking with us for so long. I hope you have a good night. I'll see you next time. Oh yeah, for people who are like new here, tomorrow we're doing a movie watch along in my Discord. So if you do an exclamation Discord, you'll get a link to that, and we will be watching the Speed Racer movie.
If they get any more...
So don't forget about that. Good luck finding the aliens. Thank you. I hope you have a very good night.
Oh?
I'm going to skip through this dialogue. That's one down. We only have one more. God, I can't see. I can't see. No, that's not what I wanted you to do. Okay, we have enough. Ban charge. Forget what this move is called. We did it. 65 seconds left. And even less health. This is going to be my first time doing a watch along, so hopefully nothing goes wrong. Why was it in the power plant? Okay, this, unironically, looks like the robot that the teacher had in that Dexter's Lab episode. I don't know if anyone knows that reference. I think we have one more mission. You know, coming up on about 5 hours, so really this ended up being just about the perfect length. Assuming I don't get stuck on this for like 5 hours. They're actually letting me pick. If we're fighting one-on-one, Galang might be the best option. As much as I shit on Galang. Galang has probably the best special attack. That Fire All Ordnance attack is really good.
That's the Doomsday weapon, Asmodeus.
The ultimate form of evolution after tens of thousands of years of Volgara history. That is Asmodeus.
They know. It had to hit Misaki Heavy Industries.
That's the ether cannon. Does it intend to raise the entire planet? They really must find the human race irksome.
If it's not defeated, human civilization will end. We have to do it. We haven't lost once yet, but if we lose here, it's all for naught. It's like some poorly designed quiz show.
I guess that's something you could say.
We've made it so far. We're going to win. For sure.
Performance analysis complete.
It's futile. Go! Get out of here!
What? Doctor!
Its performance is far superior to the Meganites. It can't be beaten. Its abilities are unimaginable. It's far too strong.
You're going to have a bad time.
There's nothing on the planet, perhaps even the whole universe, that can beat it. It's what the Meganites strive to become. The complete mechanical god. The ultimate form of evolution.
We're going to fight. We will protect humankind. You watch.
We're gonna do it. Probably. This guy is still here?
Asmodeus, the Volgara Doomsday weapon has finally appeared. The Foundation appears to be preparing for the final showdown. Now, with the future of humankind at stake, Armageddon is about to unfold. However, Asmodeus is said to be superior to the Meganites in every way. The Civilization Preservation Foundation has no chance of winning, and yet the Foundation intends to make its last stand. For those of us watching, there is nothing that we can do. All that is left is for us to bear witness to the Meganites' valiant final battle. Let us all pray for victory. Let the human race bond as one and pray for the Meganites' victory.
Excuse me? Oh. It decided to just come to me. Well, that's almost half my health. Now, what the hell are you doing?
Are you okay? Now, what are you doing here? I came back. I wanted to be with you to the end. Now. Don't give up. I'm sure you'll win.
I want to say that that's all I need, but I don't think we're going to win. Oh, it doubles. Maybe not. Okay. Okay. We can knock it down. I forgot. We might have enough to do it again. I don't know. I don't know if we can even damage this enough to... I just stepped on the net. I don't know if we can even damage this enough to disable its phantom system. If I was making a final boss in this game, I would not let you be able to do that. Okay, we did completely waste a biggest attack. If we can keep fighting.
How could this be? The Meganite is more powerful than Asmodeus? Logically, this isn't possible. A Meganite should be no match for Asmodeus. What exactly is happening here?
Can't see. Okay, thank you. The building's out of the way now. Still can't see. Okay, we're dead. I think that killed us. Fuck it, let's use the bell. It's probably better to have multiple special attacks than just the one.
Perform.
We're skipping the dialogue.
Asmodeus, the Volgara Doomsday weapon, has finally appeared! The Foundation appears to be preparing for the final showdown. Now, with the future of humankind at stake, Armageddon is about to unfold. However, Asmodeus is said to be superior to the Meganites in every way. The Civilization Preservation Foundation has no chance of winning. And yet, the Foundation intends to make its last stand. For those of us watching, there is nothing that we can do. All that is left is for us to bear witness to the Meganite's valiant final battle. Let us all pray for victory. Let the human race bond as one and pray for the Meganite's victory.
Yeah, I should probably get off here. Yep. I kind of blocked it. He's so tall compared to the And now it's going to teleport us. That's fine. This is a fine place to be. We got it this time. He's already backing away from us. Oh shit. Okay, so apparently he can do his mega attack without actually doing a charge. Missed. There really needs to be some indication of where you're actually aiming. Again. The one time he teleports. Maybe it didn't the other times just because it didn't hit him. I feel like we're doing battle this time at least.
How could this be? The Meganite is more powerful than Asmodeus?
Maybe not, because we're just now getting
This
this.
is impossible! A Meganite should be no match for Asmodeus!
I think that's a sign that his phantom system is offline, though. That was a blind shot. That was a Luke Skywalker. Just blind shot.
Yay!
Yay!
It did it!
You did it!
There!
We won!
This has to be...
We won! I can't believe it!
This is like a fake victory.
While we were fighting, the Meganite said over and over, "Never give up."
It was just
"We will
playing.
win," it said over and over.
It was just playing Rick Astley in our head the whole time.
I see! The Meganites! They've gone far beyond what we'd ever envisioned!
The Meganites have watched over me, over everyone, the whole time. Humankind's destiny lies together with the Meganites. I understand that now.
Oh, does it? Yeah, wow. It took the hangar and lab off the menu. Put that in its own new file. So what's next? It's not just going to play credits, is it? Epilogue. I'm hoping for some like Gurren Lagann. They're just flying through space on a Meganite.
That's enough work for today. We'll resume tomorrow.
Chairman, can you go over these documents by tomorrow? We're going to launch a new project.
Bye, everybody.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
Oh, Chairman. A trendy cafe opened across from the train station.
Wait, are we actually dating?
Sometime.
We actually ended up as Keiko?
See you tomorrow.
Humankind will enter a new era of coexistence with the Meganites. But that time won't come for a while yet. It's been a year since it all ended. The world is gradually rebuilding after losing a third of the human population.
A third of the human population? So we almost got Thanos.
Misaki Heavy Industries is desperately trying to rebuild its crumbled business. Masaru appears to be busy with his studies and work. Ellen reconciled with her parents and went home to rebuild Bullnose.
Yeah, maybe having weapons actually kind of helps in this scenario.
It's been half a year since I last saw her.
Aw.
Nanao is still working at the grocery store. She's now a poor, struggling student.
Tsukioka, you can help Nanao. You can give her a job. You can even just like...
Hara, the on-the-scene reporter, became a major media personality. She's a regular on a variety of TV shows.
Tsukioka at this point should be able to afford to just pay Nanao to live and exist.
Chairman!
Are you in training again?
Well, there's no telling when the Volgara may decide to pay us another visit. The invasion force involved only a few, but their influence extends to the far reaches of space. We'll be fighting the Volgara again. I'm convinced of that.
This just blows. Even when it's peaceful, we still train every day.
Quit your belly aching. There's no better job than protecting the Earth.
Yes, yes. I know.
EDF! EDF!
Well, see you.
Wait! Hang on!
Yes?
If we ever need to fight again, we'll be counting on you.
And the Meganite will be here. Hi! Nanao?
I got off work early today. Hey, how about keeping me company? Let's go for some decent food.
Sure, but what's the big occasion?
To celebrate my new job. Bullnose is opening a new research lab in Senjo, and they're going to hire me.
Bullnose's research lab?
Okay. Robot Alchemic Drive 2 then now has a mech.
Yup. Oh, I think Ellen's coming back here too.
Ellen too?
Are you that happy that you'll get to see Ellen? I see how it is. Anyway, so how about it? Let's go get something decent to eat.
Okay. Senjo is at peace. But there may come a day when the Volgara descend from the skies again. We'll be waiting for them. Me and Nanao. and the Meganites.
Hell yeah. That was actually a really good ending. All of these voice actors that were probably just staff members. I was kind of hoping there would be lyrics to the song. Yeah, this is... I knew this game was a cult classic. I knew a lot of people liked it. This might be, unironically, one of the best games I've ever played. Like, from an actual, like, just controlling the game standpoint, it's so unique and so much fun to just play. The story is dumb, and the voice acting is bad, but it comes together in a weird way. And I'm glad that at the end they showed Lyole. Like, they remembered that, hey, even though the Bell is the important one, you pick Lyole at the beginning. Congratulations, thank you. I expected the ending to be a lot harder. It was still difficult compared to some of the other missions, but I had a feeling it would be a lot more difficult. Like, imagine a new one and it just looks like this. It looks like the FMV version. Maybe not so desaturated. But like that, that's the effect that I was talking about. It looks like a toy. It looks like a transformer. I also don't know why the FMV is lagging so much when the game is fine. Delaying actually ended up being fairly useful. Once you get all of his weapons and stuff and level up his capacity, that attack specifically actually helped a lot. Still not as good as Ravel, obviously, because we had to switch back, but I came around on him by the end. So that has been Robot Alchemic Drive. I'll switch over to my, the screen. I'm kind of sad that I'm done with it, to be honest. I kind of, it put me in the mood for another mech game. Which I do have a mech game that I've been meaning to play. I think I have it installed, even. Let me look at my library. Battletech. I've been thinking about playing Battletech, and this kind of makes me want to just go into it now. Not now, but I mean, put it on my like immediate games list. I think I saw another game, actually, that was another PS2 game that looked good too. But I need to look more into that. I don't remember the name of it. But yeah, Robot Alchemic Drive, gigantic drive in Japan. I don't know, though surely Square Enix still owns it. It was an Enix game, so I imagine that they still have the rights, I would imagine. I don't think anyone will ever actually come back to it in any official capacity, but it would be amazing if they did. I was going to say, I actually ended up kind of... The plot was stupid, but I actually ended up kind of caring about the characters by the end, which I did not expect. Especially Ellen, and then now even Keiko. Like we kind of joked about her being best girl, even though she didn't have much of a personality. But we learned enough about her for her to be a character that we worried about. We never defeated Dr. Harai and his son, so they're still like genocidal maniacs on the loose. And they really did leave it open, implying that there would be a sequel. But at the same time, I like the idea, I like to think that they never did invade again and everyone just lives happily ever after. As much as I want to see it now in a battle mech. So yeah, that's one game down. We'll probably finish... Let me go ahead and throw my schedule up. We will probably finish Speed Racer tomorrow. So that means we will only have, Metal Gear Solid planned. Unless I throw another couple games in, which I intend to. But I'll need to think about what I want to play now. So again, tomorrow, probably hopefully not as late as this stream was, we'll do a watch-along of the Speed Racer movie. We'll be watching it in my Discord, and I'll be playing the game on Twitch while we watch it. And then after that, I have Saturday off, and I need to start thinking about a new schedule. And does anyone else get, like, weirdly emotional whenever an anime ends, even if it was not a good anime? Like, when I was younger, just, like, anime endings used to really get me. I kind of have that same feeling now, having finally finished Robot Alchemic Drive, after years of wanting to. I think if they ever did make a new one, it would benefit a lot from a similar Battletech/XCOM style system. Like randomly generated encounters. Because I really want to play more Robot Alchemic Drive. I just beat it and I still want to keep playing it. Again, if you haven't played it, pick up a used copy, pick up a used copy, wink wink, either way, and experience it for yourself if you can. It really deserves to be played. But for now, I really do need to call it a night. What time is it? Oh my gosh. It's 1 AM. Okay, I didn't realize it was quite that late. Let's see if there's anyone still online that we can raid. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you Robert for the raid. Thank you Seaweaver for the raid. Thank you 55 Nugget and that person whose name I can't pronounce for the follows. Yes, I am in Texas. I could I just send it over to Willow. She is a trans streamer that I follow. She is playing Final Fantasy VI. Am I forgetting anything else? I don't think so. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I've been kind of having a boost in numbers lately that I really appreciate. I kind of can't express how much I appreciate the support people have been giving me lately. Doing this to this extent that I have this week has been a lot of fun, and I want to keep doing it. And your support kind of helps show me that there are people willing to watch me. See, it's animating, it's making me emotional. But yeah, for now, I need to get ready to sleep. And I'll see you all next time. Let me, flash raid. Good night. Have a pleasant sleep. Sorry if I kept you up for too long. Good night.